Всем привет, ребятки. На днях вышла игра по мотивам, за основу взята книга польского писателя-фантаста, но история, я так понимаю, своя. Вот. Я, как всегда, запоздало в нее играю. Люди жалуются, что очередной симулятор ходьбы. Но мне просто тематика космоса интересна, космических игр всяческих, поэтому хочется пощупать, что это такое и что из себя игра представляет. Поэтому давайте посмотрим. Поехали. С сегодняшнего дня буду пробовать стримить в 2К разрешении. Вот, но YouTube уже балуется. Почему-то. Ругается, что я в 2К стрим запустил. Но вроде бы трансляция идет, все работает. Поэтому поехали. Посмотрим, что будет. Если какие-то проблемы будут с картинкой, пишите. Пишите, звоните. Все исправим, все настроим. Прямо в процессе. Блин, а где же оно у меня? Хреново, когда у тебя 100-500 дисков и все заняты. Так, эта игра, видимо, тоже требует SSD. Потому что как... О, пошла. Все хорошо. Чуть-чуть убавлю, чтобы свой голос слышать у себя в голове из-за игры. Не слышно ничего. Так, оптимизация под AMD. Понятно. Что-то все чаще, я, кстати, заметил, начали игры под AMD оптимизировать. Многие. Нежели под NVIDIA. Так, вебочку чуть-чуть поправить. Так. Нажмите любую кнопку. Так, настройки. Звук. Изображение. Новая игра. Я тут чуть-чуть настраивал. Но я еще не играл, честно говорю. Я просто настраивал игру для стрима. Стрекоза. Небольшой исследовательский аппарат межпланетного содружества с экипажем из 6 человек изучает отдаленные уголки космоса. Посетив и изучив множество планет, команда Стрекозы завершает исследовательскую миссию, однако по пути домой и ждет еще одно задание. Несмотря на риск, астрогатор Новик лично добывает редкий и чрезвычайно ценный минерал. Знать бы еще, кто такой астрогатор. Ценой сломанной ноги и значительной боли Новик добывает минерал. Однако происшествие с астрогатором не мешает команде праздновать окончание цикла исследований. Для экипажа это было время большого успеха и единения. Довольные результатами, они прокладывают курс домой и отправляются на заслуженный отпуск в камеры искусственного сна. Ты понимаешь, что-то пошло не так потом в процессе? Ясно. Мы играем за женщину. Я почему-то по трейлерам подумал, что за мужика. Так, движение. Игра уже вначале начинает душнить. На помощь.
Would you please answer me? Are you there? Hello? Koval? Merritt? I saw you a second ago. I think. Dragonfly, come in. My head is killing me. I don't know what I'm doing here. Where I am exactly. Someone answer me, God damn it.
Никто тебе не ответит.
Okay, nothing's broken. I can walk. Where's everyone gone? Why isn't one answering me?
Блин, здесь что на клавомыши управление неудобное, слишком замудренное, что на геймпаде. Окей, учтем.
I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence.
Пропавший маяк. Уровень кислорода.
I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
А это что такое? Какой-то сигнал чего-то. Там. Ловим. Что это за хрень такая? Так, еды нет. Компаса нет. Ни хрена ничего нет. Ух ты, есть какая-то книжка. Блокнот.
And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the reset cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp.
Эта игра начнется вообще уже или нет? Какое-то очень долгое душное вступление.
Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Ну, потому что дура.
Leading to...
Поперлась хрен знает куда.
Right.
Одна.
I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Так, вычислить свое точное местоположение.
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Нечто похожее на пса. Тут явно ничего похожего на пса нет. О, вот.
Bingo! I found the dog. We have the first one. I need one more. An object I called needle.
Ну, видимо, вот эта штука. Правильно?
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Так.
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Ну, вставай, раз нам пора в путь. Уже. Так. Чувствительность камеры. Прикольный здесь звук. Так, игла, пес. Крокодил. Да, с фантазией у нее, конечно, неплохо. Если она в камнях видит иглы, пёса и псов и крокодилов. Устройство.
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard.
Так, а что у нас наверху?
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
Скалолазный трос.
I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I fell.
Так, нет, мы пока не полезем. Пойдем вниз и там оглядимся. Оглядимся тут внизу сперва.
I think I see our ship.
Огонек в небе.
Without me, are you?
Так. Аккуратней, женщина. Не разбей скафандр.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Ты вот он. Чё его обнаруживать? У тебя прям под носом лежит.
Look for me on your trackers.
Да тебя, небось, не слышит.
There's water on this desert planet.
Бля, она еще и в такой ситуации стрессовые песенки поет. Да у нее стальные яйца.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Так, флешбеки, походу. Флешбеки.
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast. Otherwise, we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Так. И что вы нам хотите рассказать, тут показать?
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Jasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet. Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Jasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
waiting chamber in 15 minutes.
Бутылочку дала. Фляжку.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Что-то пошло не так. Видимо, они на ту планету прилетели, на которую планировали. Угу. Идем дальше.
Okay. Moving on.
Так. Тут ничего нет. Ля, Next Gen. Следы остаются. Настоящий Next Gen. Да еще и не исчезают. Охренеть.
No time to lose.
То есть я могу отслеживать, где я был? А, нет, исчезают все-таки. А я уже так обрадовался, думал, Next Gen настоящий завезли. Так, тут дырка. Туда, я так понимаю, лучше не падать.
Time to go. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Угу. Но там обрыв.
I can't go this way.
Окей. Идем дальше. Сейчас сходим в тот угол, а потом, наверное, вернемся к веревочке. Да что это такая медленная жесть. Тёть, давай быстрее ходи. Так, тут тоже, видимо, тупик. А нет, какая-то тропинка есть. Нет, тупик. Нет, не тупик. Блин, а давай к веревочке вернемся все равно. Куда-то же она ведет.
No. No point in going back this way.
А, не хочешь. Окей. Значит, веревочка, наверное, не обязательно нужна по сюжету. Космонавты принципиально быстрее не ходят? Или у нее просто скафандр не такой удобный, как в Старфилде? Поэтому она бегать не умеет. Блин, ну фоны прям красивые очень.
This area is volcanically active. Ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air.
Да, охрененная идиллия.
The sky is clear and the soil looks like laterite to me.
Так.
Perhaps not highly fertile.
А вот и первые фризы.
Highly barren.
Фонарика у нее нет, я так понимаю, правильно? Что-то прям очень темно тут местами. Я бы такой, наверное, ситуации даже думать нормально не мог, а она еще и песню умудряется петь.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you.
Это по прямой. Но ты же по прямой не пойдешь. Сейчас, как всегда, нужно 100-500 кругов сделать. Я уже понял. А вот здесь, наверное, можно спуститься. Прыгай! Кто не рискует, тот не космонавт. Все нормально. Шлем не разбей только. Неуклюжая женщина. Так. Сейчас мы еще в песчаную бурю попадем. Ну а куда ты поперлась? Тело залезло в жопу мира, а потом, говорит, подождать надо. Так, слишком громко. Что, еще один флешбэк? Или ее обрубило? Тёть, что с тобой? Ответь нам. Мы за тебя волнуемся. Так, вроде живая. Что произошло? Где? Че, у него опять провалы в памяти? Тёть, давай. Будь мужиком, блядь.
some time. But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Что-то у нее... Может, у нее Альцгеймер? Она все время забывает, что она хотела сделать.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to
Так,
the
тут,
infirmary
видимо, я не заберусь,
and do a
да?
full set of tests on myself.
Тогда вон туда. Угу. Сюда тоже нельзя. Да что ж здесь так все медленно, а? Камера медленная, все медленное. Так. Что дальше? Бля, тетка скалолаз, космонавт. Либо наоборот. Давай, давай, у тебя почти получилось. Давай. Такой экшон наблюдаем в игре. Ну, плохо она скалолазает.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
R303. О, флешбеки. Мы пока конфетку кушаем. Пока катсцена идет.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Обед космонавта.
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
Word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
И?
Married? Do you have have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least
Эй, кто свет выключил?
years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite
Чё, засали, да?
we still have a chance to gain a
О,
critical
субтитры изменились.
while avoiding conflict.
А, они сужаются, типа, чем больше,
And how would we do that?
чтобы вместить в одну строчку.
We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need
Тогда вообще ни хрена не понятно, если он сказал, что он остается на борту, какого хрена он там.
biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was-
Непонятно.
What the hell?
А сюжет-то как лихо закручивается. Найти дорогу в лагерь. Окей. И с чем?
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Либо тоже маячки свои оставили. Маячки, маячки. Оставили свои маячки.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm
Может,
entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Фу, я думал, это планетяне.
Androbot. Stop. Androbot, stop. What the?
Да им похрен на тебя.
Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again. Ah, well.
Там кто-то есть. Выглядит как палатки. Обычная пленка. Охренеть.
Hello? Anyone here? Marit, it's Yasna. I came for you.
Здрасте. Ты кто такой?
Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is everything all right?
По-моему, он того. Доктор. У доктора бачок потек.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm going to examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Правильно, подергай его за нос.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Правильно. Выдерни ему шнур нахрен.
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Все, доктор укорочен. А он, кстати, без шлема. У него поднят шлем.
Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Both mental illness and serious bodily injury could contribute to this condition. However, he wasn't suffering from any disorders. And there's nothing wrong with him physically. Epileptic seizure and chronic diseases can also be ruled out.
So what? He's just fine?
On the contrary, something is very wrong with him and I can't figure out what. Which is even more worrying.
I'll prepare the infirmary.
В него чужой залез и сидит.
First, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Так, окей. Пойдем искать остальных космонавтиков. Ну давай, доктор. Так, здесь я выйти не могу, что ли? Да ёпрсете. Так, есть что-нибудь? Нет, ничего. И здесь не могу выйти, странно. А, мне за журналом нужно было, поэтому я выйти не могу.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Первичный анализ образцов. Присутствуют следы никеля, железа, бериллия и титана. Все бы отдал, чтобы понять, что это. Теория. Миллионы лет назад гигантский никелевый железный метеор упал в атмосферу регистри, расплавив поверхность. Нет, невозможно, форма конструкции этому противоречит. Так.
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Touche. Okay. Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Так, найдите остальных членов экипажа.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong. You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Рыба.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Опять флешбеки.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here.
Пиздец, красотища, пустыня одна.
Sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near side.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, big gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost. We have to examine the composition of the ocean water. Collect mineral samples.
Koval, where are you going?
That's right. Do you want to do
Over.
the honors? Gladly. For a little, quick recce.
А, вон видно, что доктор пошел куда-то в сторону отдельно.
A recce? I see no good reason.
100.
I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Copy that, Dragonfly. 300. Dutifully at my post.
А чё они все разбрелись, как дурачки?
Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauter, would you
Ни
please...
хрена он бежит, с какой скоростью.
Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is...
А, это они на радаре что-то поймали.
What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination, then I'll be able to say more.
Come here.
find one. There'll be plenty to dissect, ясно?
О, уж эти флешбеки. Так. Идем дальше.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that Androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Пойдем дальше. Искать запасные передатчики. Пока геймплей очень замечательный. Очень веселый. Прям вот играй и радуйся.
I can't find the extra relay.
То с изображением.
All right, we'll come back to it later. Our people have waited long enough.
Это баг?
I've gone over everything in that area.
Ля, пещера как в чужих. Сейчас яйца будут тут лежать. Везде.
Oh, I've already been there.
Побегаем по лужам. Тут у нас что?
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Все тут есть, приземляйся давай.
Safety is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
А чё это так резко все позеленело?
Entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent.
Было желтое, раз позеленело.
What did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon.
Ну, маяк, как в Mass Effect. Она сейчас дотронется и увидит жнецов.
Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source to find some.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
И пещеру вижу.
Understood. Please continue.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
Тут есть какие-нибудь ништяки?
Doctor?
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud.
Ну так выключи ее, дура.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Aspirator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had it up beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, and furthermore, it's not a
Полкилометра?
down below.
А, полсотни. 50 метров.
So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those routes?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Короче, планета старое говно. Нахрена они сюда прилетели? И никто тут не живет.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Ну что, астрогатор?
Readers come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Так, стоп, их же было 4. Куда еще один делся?
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it.
Dr. Carter, please wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field?
Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense.
Okay, I'll check it again.
Carefully, Connell.
Regis, we're losing reception. Carvel, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
Все, короче, он мэрит.
We listen.
Или
Wait for
марит.
interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Только за свою ногу и переживает, а не за членов экипажа. Выключить трахтелку.
It's finally stopped.
Yeah, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Расширить радиус поиска. Окей. Так, и куда теперь? А вот еще какая-то пещера. Пойдем туда. Ясно, сюда нельзя. Значит, идем туда. Доктор, идите, пожалуйста, быстрее, а? Там делать нехрен. Там какая-то зеленая жижа и туман. А я с детства не доверяю зеленой жиже и туману. Карачун Ковалю, походу. О, нет, живой. Он тоже овощ.
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? His eyes are so empty.
Короче, тоже овощ. Понятно. Доктор Коваль тоже овощ.
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna.
I'm listening.
Please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Да, сейчас я должен по этим бумажкам порванным разбираться, да?
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
Я какая она. Сильная женщина. Мужика корячит. Ну, в принципе, здесь, наверное, гравитация слабже.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on track.
Жижа. Тихо, не пугай.
Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
Led to all this. First Crowther, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues.
Что ты так задышала? Ходить устала туда-сюда.
Not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the Alliance's actions.
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. The Invincible, however, is not in the nearest system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy. Or at least, there's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing events.
А усатого тоже сюда принесешь? Усатый потолще будет. Мне кажется, ты его не дотащишь.
Someone. I'm following the signal.
Рюкзак. Да дура рюкзак бросила. Вот она лежит. Сделай ей искусственное дыхание рот в рот. Скафандр, скафандр. Че ты ее бьешь? Она и так уже мертвая. А, это она типа глаза закрывает, поэтому такой эффект. Я думаю, что за хрень?
Only Gorski's left.
Yes. Finding him is a top priority now.
I won't be back here anytime soon.
Unfortunately.
First, I'll take Marit's body to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Marit's gone. What if we lose another crew member?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
Отнеси того, отнеси этого, отнеси ту. Ну ладно. Так уж и быть.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? I don't think we have much choice in the matter. There's only one way forward.
Блин, а нельзя здесь грамматическую вибрацию отключить? Дико раздражает. Постобработка, это что? По-моему, она.
Made of sterner stuff. The sternest. Many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Marit will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, Astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
А чё он такой горячий? Типа от атмосферы нагрелся.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Let's hope he got out of danger in time. Whatever it is.
What about Krauter?
He'll be in the lander soon enough.
Is the Androbot already carrying him?
Not yet. The relay transmitter in the camp must have been faulty, so it took longer than I expected. I had to use the lander's antenna to push the signal through. Then the systems didn't properly reboot.
But now it works.
Affirmative. Androbot is fully operational and ready to transport Dr. Krauter.
That's good. In the case of the Doctor, lesser gravity might not be enough.
Осталось только знать, куда отправляться. Но я предполагаю, что, наверное, сюда, потому что я там один угол не исследовал еще. Исследовал. Блин, а здесь больше нет ни хрена. Зря я сюда, видимо, пришел. Ладно. Идем дальше.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Куда двигаться-то? Тут везде тупик. Так, это рюкзак. Да.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Знать бы еще, куда идти.
No, I can't go back.
Ясно, сюда нельзя. А куда, блядь, можно? Куда этот доктор подевался? Доктор, где ты? Мне надоело бегать туда-сюда. Покажись. Так, там тупик, там тупик. Остается где-то там. Поискать.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Это тропинка. Точно, у меня же есть карта.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Да так же, как и ты.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Так, а игра фризит.
She picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Включите теплозонд. Окей. Как спуститься? Отсюда. Тёть. Спустись, пожалуйста. Ну, тёть.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Да, прикольно, тоже в стиле комиксов нарисован. Рыбки.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day that comms failed.
Космонавты с рыбкой.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Каменья какие-то.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Так, долго мне эти карточки рассматривать?
But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Ура, у нас есть зонд. Зонд.
Now I can give commands to the probe. And what do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Please use your old name. It was Olga, if I remember correctly.
Makes sense, given that it's still...
Даже у зонда женское имя.
Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Наконец-то можно спуститься. Ура!
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Ух ты. Это типа та металлическая конструкция под землей. Прикольно. Она разветвляется.
I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Конструктор разветвляется под землей, осматривает правое ответвление. Массивный вертикальный образец, он выступает над поверхностью. Водяной резервуар подземной конструкции, самая большая под холм 150 метров, отметка, видимость 4 точки, бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
Hi, Olga.
Так, вот какая-то конструкция.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Идем дальше.
There's the water.
Ну надо же. Как будто первый раз воду здесь увидел.
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points.
Так, это ответвление куда-то уходит.
What he did next, it's hard to assess.
The battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Тут точно сейчас яйца чужих будут. Боюсь уже.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately
Там что-то горит.
100 meters. I think we have the fourth point.
Лава? Ни хрена себе. Наступать туда нежелательно, я так понимаю, да? Прям что-то узел очень крупный. Тупик. Ну получается разветвление и на карте сразу одновременно рисуется.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Так, а тут у нас что? Вроде бы сюда разветвляется. Разветвляется. Разветвляется налево. Так, а я могу идти направо. Тупик. Окей.
Ясно? Everything's all right?
Чё ты пристал? Дай поисследовать нормально.
I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Чё-то, мне кажется, ты наёбываешь.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I
Почему нельзя?
something like it now, sir.
Пока дебильный диалог не закончится, я не могу туда идти, что ли?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
О, хрень какая.
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
There's something I need to do
Да
before moving.
чё тебе еще надо-то?
I should keep going.
I concur. Let's move on.
О, и назад теперь нельзя. О, хрень какая. Нужно обязательно посмотреть. Ну ладно.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's going to be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path.
Мне кажется, я сейчас усну под такую интересную игру. Не, да может ничего, ну блин, вот это вот хождение.
Hi, Olga. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Сейчас, секундочку. Я здесь. Продолжаем.
We have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
Куда ты лезешь, дура, упадешь же.
I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a
Да.
computing power equal to
Потом
that of a human,
построят
we need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot
искусственный
make a
интеллект,
machine smarter than a
который
man.
убьет всех человеков.
A self-learning
Прям как в
algorithms,
Терминаторе.
some spontaneous process, or pure chaos. Something inhuman, that's for sure. I confirm, it's the fourth one. I see our flag. Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb. Dr. Gorski?
Ух ты, растение. На этой планете есть растения.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief
Это большие одуванчики.
keep a distance.
Allow me to
В них
use
какая-то
another
хрень
word to
сыпется.
describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's just... I'm concerned.
It's understood. Okay, Doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Не трогайте страшное растение. Ну, как вот эти вот флешбеки не вовремя, жесть. Как всегда.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Going smoothly, Hopper. Already 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
И...
5,000. Ignition data set. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
Ура! Наши приземлились.
Hopper has
Что
landed.
дальше?
I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects?
Прикольно, лампочки моргают синим,
All good.
а свет
Silence
красный.
in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Так. Она автоматическая.
Going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
Бля, он тоже раскаленный.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off. What about that lander, Yasna? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
But I'm taking Hopper out of here. We can't afford to lose this lander too. Which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But
Ля, красотища какая.
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Ляпота ты какая. Ляпота.
This piece
Вот что это за веревка была.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biosynosis.
Meaning, oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
То есть я должен и там ходить, и во флешбеках ходить, и везде я должен ходить, да? Да, это реально настоящий симулятор ходьбы.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continue. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation. We shouldn't place one above the other.
Miss, the mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves, and they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Опять эти растения.
Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Вот это поворот! Снова сюжет про тьму, как и в Alan Wake. Darkness. Получается, каждый раз, когда касаешься этого растения, хреново становится, что ли, или что, я не понимаю. Ничего не понимаю, блядь. Сложно, сложно. Слишком сложно. Небушка. Чё ты матом ругаешься? А ну не выражаться.
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I can't believe it. It was that damn robot. He must have dropped the doctor. Killed him.
No, Yasna, I, as commander, misjudged the situation. Everything indicates that the doctor had an accident after he left the camp on his own. I should have known he was endangering himself.
Guess I know where Gorski was going. I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
Вот почему одни польские разработчики смогли сделать нормальную иммерсивную камеру, где и руки, и ноги присутствуют. Разработчики Робокопа не смогли сделать. Он, блядь, там по лестнице лазит, как, блядь, в начале 2000-х. Как в Сталкере. Одни руки, блядь, в воздухе висят. Стыдно такое в 23-м году делать. Так.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh.
Режь веревку.
I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
Раскачаться не пробовала? Ай, ух ты, женщины.
Good few meters.
Any ideas?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
All right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
И?
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
Two meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
Естественно.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
А местность все экзотичнее и экзотичнее становится.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures.
Так они, получается, сквозь всю планету эти штуки проходят. Может быть, она искусственная планета?
These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
2 miles.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. The clouds, however, warned of the machine.
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
Так.
I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry.
Так. Вот еще какой-то проход.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. So maybe. I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have.
Он бросил в жрачку и бинокль.
And food rations.
Agreed.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Finally.
Так, здесь обрыв, да? И здесь тупик. Здорово, зонд.
I found something. No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
Металл ржавый.
Ouch!
Yasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Так, здесь тупик. И... вот какой-то проход.
Finally, I have his position. Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
А вот он.
Got him. He's not moving.
Дышит.
Gorski, look at me. His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
Чё, его корячить, что ли?
We've scattered the surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I went to Alacasta. Few frames, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Давай, сильная женщина. Неси. Так, мы что, провалились вниз, что ли? Да, да нет. Да, я отсюда же пришел. Так, и что дальше? Теперь у тебя кислород заканчивается.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start.
Прикольная штука. Зонтик.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Держись, не падай. О, зонт подхватил, прикольно. Охренеть тут конструкции. Конструкции все экзотичнее и экзотичнее становятся. У тебя шлем грязный. Протри тряпочкой.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone? Please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing.
Вставай, женщина. Нам нужно идти. Так. Сюды. Получается, мы провалились глубоко вниз.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. Shit. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep, slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flight. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
А темно-то как?
Okay. Careful. Fucking great. I can't. I just can't. I'm pretty much fucked. That's my
Да.
considered opinion.
Обязательно нужно мат добавить. Такой жесткий, хлесткий. Сейчас я быстро. Лампу. Чтобы мой фейс был виден лучше, а то что-то сижу в полутьмах. Это лучше. Или хуже. Че, если ее вот сюда поставить? Так, наверное. О, так освещение интересней.
Who's that? I can't see. Koval, you came back for me.
А, какой-то мужик.
The lander took you. Koval, please, speak to me.
Ее глючит.
I'm so glad to see you, Yasna. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
How are you planning to do it? I won't jump over to you.
There's a passage on the left. It should get easier from there. Meanwhile, I'll be watching you from above. As long as we have comms, you won't lose me. We'll be out of here within an hour, you'll see.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me how you got here.
Yes, no, we really don't have time for this. It's not safe here. Please, stand up.
Чё-то какая-то муть. Мне кажется, ее глючит. Как он сюда мог попасть?
Say something. I can't stand this silence.
You often do that.
Do what?
Talk over your fears. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm not afraid. Just a little tired.
Oh, don't play the hero. You really don't have to pretend in front of me. I already admire you, you know. I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something
Куда идти-то?
Up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novik. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did.
Здесь какой-нибудь фонарик вообще имеется?
A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Может, наверх? Нет. А куда идти? Я заблудился. А, вот. Проход же. Чё ехать? Туплю.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet.
Besides that, what have you got on you? Procedural minimum?
Telemeter, locator, metal detector. So, pretty much minimum.
Pity. Wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
You tell me. Hey! Hey, don't go so fast. I need to rest.
One more hill. You can do it.
Тёть, ну чё ты? Будь мужиком, лезь.
Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
Say no more, Koval. Not a word.
And what? Let you be alone? No, I don't think so. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Like I said, I'll be here.
I only wish I could somehow comfort you.
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you would find the strength. You just needed a little encouragement.
Don't push it. I still don't know.
Да давай ты лезь уже и не ной. Подумаешь, в каком-то скафандре.
All right. Somehow, I will.
That's the spirit.
Thank goodness.
See? You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Ух ты. Это что, кости чьи-то?
Kinda did.
Новый обрыв. Это? Нет. А куда? Сюда?
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Well, isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on reaches through.
Are you mocking me, Koval?
Not at all. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it all. At least on land.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Koval,
Yes?
are you really here with me?
Of course. As well as the whole crew. You have very distinct memory traces of us all in this marvelous little thing of yours called the brain.
Stop joking. You know that's not what I'm asking about.
Бля, он реально исчезает куда-то.
Answer, really. I just hope you won't forget about us. About me. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Koval. I really don't.
Мне кажется, он не настоящий и глючит. Какие-то муть.
I promise.
Ни хрена непонятно. И пока не супер интересно, в принципе. Но сюжет так, в принципе, начинает раскручиваться. Все загадочнее и загадочнее становится. А это стимул играть дальше.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Koval.
Yes, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you interested in it?
No.
Are you there? Do you copy?
Это что за хренотень?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
Она тоже сказала, что это за хренотень.
It's like a machine. It grind a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance
I
would
think
match
it's
the
moving away
description.
from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Shit!
Ой-ой-ой.
I have to...
Кажется, он хочет на нас напасть.
Can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Сейчас наступит, и звук такой будет. Опять что-то произошло.
I'm getting parameters. Pulse saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. Cursed crap. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Чё, нам дадут пострелять из пушек в человеков?
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Так, идем дальше. А вот и дрон. Кажется, ему карачун.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
What? You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
storm front is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir.
Знаете, чем занимается Альянс? Окей. Сейчас, как узнаем.
I don't know what your silence means.
I'm going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way,
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse. And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Considering all factors. Astragator. I found their vehicle.
Ля, тут даже дожди есть.
No.
Ну, хотя да, вода же есть, значит дожди есть. Блин, игра фризит почему-то периодически.
Are you sure? Please take a...
Хотя с оптимизацией вроде все нормально. Идет хорошо. Да, тебя тетя явно глючит.
But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. The storm.
I know. But it's important.
Я думал, дадут на вездеходе покататься, нет? Не дадут, видимо. Ладно. Симулятор ходьбы продолжается. Угу. Дальше идти не разрешают. Окей. Значит, что-то тут нужно сделать. Только что непонятно.
Got it. I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Fantastic. Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Time to hit the road.
А он херакс такой, не заводится. Да ёпрст, чё, он не изнутри, что ли, заводится? Ну, что не так? Что тебе от меня нужно? Вездеход. Заводись.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Чё, не дадут покататься? Я-то думал, на вездеходе дадут поездить. А нет, дают. Прикольно.
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Вездеход, вездеход. Погодка, конечно, говно. То есть это другая планета?
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Все, покатались и хватит. Дальше опять пешком.
It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Черный ящик, говоришь, да?
Don't know if this can help, but the Alliance
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, eh? Just like with humans.
И... Как отсюда выйти-то? Как отсюда выйти? Ничего не понимаю.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Перекур так перекур.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Спи, тёть. Итак, что дальше?
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Olga? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Попробуй запомни, блин. 2. Нет, 3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir.
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
Надеюсь, не пешком.
Out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
Интересно, как она съехала с этого обрыва на вездеходе. Здесь, конечно, он не летает.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it.
Блин, красиво.
AZ-25. Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Да не нужна мне никакая раскрутка канала. Я хочу быть на дне Твича. На самом дне. Ну что, поехали дальше? Нет? Ну поехали.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Ни хрена не понимаю. А, нужно сориентироваться, типа, где мы находимся.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
We have several weeks of travel ahead of us, and we still don't know what causes this peculiar stupor, or what kind of treatment would be best in such cases. That's why I think I should stay.
I can't believe my ears. Stay and do what?
Well, I need to find out what happened to our crew, either on my own or with the help of other scientists.
Without adequate preparation, without even water or oxygen supply? No, Yasna. We can talk about it once you're on board the Dragonfly. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Бля, какой вредный. Тетка хочет еще остаться. А он ей не дает.
Feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Короче, типа игра может закончиться сейчас, и мы улетим, либо я могу продолжать. Конечно, мне интересно, что дальше.
This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah. And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Вот тетка-то упрямая. Говорят ей, полетели домой, а она: нет, мне любопытно. Пойду на базу к врагу. Гляну, что же там. И долго мы будем черный экран наблюдать? Черный экран, черный экран. О, звуки слышны. Значит, все загрузилось.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that. Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Так, нужно, наверное, здесь встать, да?
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
Похоже на большое летающее дилдо.
It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
РБ-1 там написано.
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Oh, shit. I think it's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure.
I see someone.
Just one?
Это не человек, это робот.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too. We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Invisible. Или как читается правильно.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Дальше, видимо, пешком.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Угу. И поехали в другое место. Да не, назад. Сейчас весь вездеход разломаю нахрен.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Непорядок чё-то. Никого не видно вообще. А вон дверь открытая. Пойду зайду. Здесь явно силуэт был робота, не человека.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Следы.
Moving on.
Башмаки валяются. Книги. Консервы.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Так, и что?
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
Damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
И это тоже не работает. Получается только один рабочий.
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Шлем лежит.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. The coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good.
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get him out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long...
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Jasna.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
База. Вездеход.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Робот.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Так, и что теперь? Вездеход без колес. Садиться на вездеход и ехать дальше? Так, тут тупик.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Силовое поле отключилось. Похоже на то. Так, по карте что? Что нужно сделать? Обыщите командный пункт. Я понял. Я еще не все обшарил.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, but quite disturbing.
Still, nothing.
Микроскопы, кусочки земли.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Скелеты рыб. А здесь что? Спят они тут. Выход. Тут. Вот какая-то записка. Черная дыра. Сводка квартальных исследований. Эмпирические исследования и симуляции в последнем квартале привели нашу команду к следующим выводам. Любой вид материи может превратиться в черную дыру. Черная дыра может поглощать свет благодаря гравитации. Мы соглашаемся с утверждением, что существование такого объекта, как черная дыра, согласуется с общей теорией относительности. Черная дыра может поглотить звезду даже размера Солнца. Поглощение или дематериализация звезды сопровождается вспышкой энергии, исходящей изнутри черной дыры. Сфера направленных исследований предметом фокуса дальнейших исследований станет сингулярность, небольшая точка высокой концентрации массы внутри любой черной дыры. По мнению нашей команды, в этой точке нарушаются все законы физики. Так, сейчас минуточку, я кое-что проверю. Кое-что проверю. Так, как вообще трансляция на YouTube? В принципе, нормально работает. Качество трансляции плохое. Текущий битрейт потока 6200, ниже рекомендованного 13500. Twitch, наоборот, просит 6000. И кого мне слушать? Так бы я с удовольствием битрейт бы увеличил. Сейчас посмотрим, как вообще качество. Invisible, invisible, invisible. Так, ладно, продолжаем. Так, по-моему, я уже везде был.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Нет, поле еще работает. А почему его сверху не было видно? А, вот же лестница.
There's one more floor.
Not so fast, Jasper. Please check the ground level first. Only then move on to the next one.
Да я уже все осмотрел.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
А, вот карта какая-то. Какая-то карта.
Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah, Carcer became interested in the ocean. They were already at an advanced stage of work when we were still in orbit.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
Так, а куда дальше?
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide, that might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Ура! Я щит выключил.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Поехали, вездеход.
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know.
Не, у игры явно призы присутствуют.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in.
Да чё ты тормозишь,
Heavy, the field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy.
Для вихрь.
Become too weary. Down you
Сверимся с
go, oh
картой.
bright sun. Night is not that scary.
Поехали сюда.
In the dark woods, oh, we're running barefoot.
Так, здесь тупик. Завал.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Чё у нас тут?
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps. Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Ну, заходи, тёть. А он на нас не нападет? Гляну, на скалы выше своего роста залазит. Вот это женщина вообще.
The robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
I rather doubt it. What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, listen to me. Arctan, do you copy?
I confirm. Over.
Sounds like a conversation to me, Astrogator. Arctan, lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Забавно. Вижу шлем валяющийся.
I'm at the spot. Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore.
Охренеть.
Surprisingly long.
Черепу. Я думал, ее обглодали до черепушки.
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
Подъем яичницы с ветчиной. Сегодня у нас с утра пораньше согнали на внеплановый брифинг. Большую часть речи астрогатора я старался слушать внимательно, даже помню что-то про новый план, высадку на Ревис или Резис, что-то в этом роде. Что я об этом думаю? А что тут думать? Домой вернуться пока не светит, вот и все. Нам еще что-то рассказывали, но у меня так в животе урчало, что я мог думать только о завтраке, о яичнице с ветчиной. И я бы за нее не то что царство, всю звездную туманность отдал. Проглот. Регис 3. Помни. Раздутый как воздушный шарик технарь, чье имя я намеренно стер из памяти, между строк проинформировал меня, что мы высадимся на планете Регис, точнее на Регис 3. 4 дня до посадки. Хотел разговорить парней из пультовой и упомянул посадку на Регис. Спросил, что они все это думают, и наслушался. Высказали мне все, что думают о нас, механиках, как будто, мы виноваты во всех этих заключениях Кондора. 3 дня до посадки. Судя по данным зондирования, Регис почти сплошь пустыня. Неудивительно, что у нас толпа желающих заняться дохлым движком. Во-первых, все лучше, чем смотреть на мертвую точку. Во-вторых, когда руки чем-то заняты, хотя бы чувствуешь, что от тебя какой-то толк. Два дня до посадки. Но кто бы сомневался, в почтенный список ремонтников я не попал. Перечислять аргументы командования нет смысла. Я свои способности знаю, но на Регис буду заниматься чем могу. Точнее, буду считать сраные песчинки. 1-2 миллиона хрениллион. 2 дня до посадки. Как только вернусь, запрошу перевод в другой отряд. Может быть, что-нибудь помельче. Неважно, решение я принял. Один день до посадки. Они проверили этот регис. Худшего места для посадки здесь нельзя и представить. Там буквально нет ничего. Ну, вода есть, можно до смерти упиться со скуки. Наши даже слегка опешили, явно такого не ожидали. Теперь вот сидят, что-то решают. День посадки. Мы на месте. Командование отсигналило в штаб, что-то вроде посадки на регистре выполнено. Пустынная планета подкласса Дельта-92. Высаживаемая поверхность по второй процедуре в экваториальной зоне. Надеюсь, мы здесь ненадолго. Да нет, вернись. Первый день на регистре. Наши ученые говорят, что состав воздуха позволяет дышать довольно свободно. Дышать довольно свободно без шлема. Но только не слишком долго. Может, час, максимум пару часов. Так час или пару часов? Если бы я свои расчеты так проводил, корабль бы давно развалился по частям. Третий день на регистре. Починка идет медленно, поэтому ученые начали копаться в земле, собирать всякие образцы. Оно и понятно, запретить нам некому. Чего бы только не сделаешь ради ощущения, что ты сам себе хозяин. Пятый день на регис. Подслушал разговор своих коллег про ресурсы. Первый пытался успокоить второго, что постоянно панику разводит. Для себя я сделал вывод, что дела не так уж и плохи. С нашим запасом воды и пищи с голоду мы точно не помрем. Я почти уверен, что улечу с регистра еще до того, как мы сметем половину буфета. Двенадцатый. Очередной день на регистре. Здесь когда-то была жизнь, оказалось, мы не зря копали наши какие-то... Нашли какие-то останки, похожие на кости рептилий. У всех теперь полно вопросов. Еще здесь есть очаги радиации, ученые не знают, откуда взялась. Тревожно. Еще один день на регистре. Почему вымерла жизнь на планете? Нам, технарям, белые халаты редко что-то рассказывают, да и сами обычно руководствуются принципом «моя хата с краю». Но сегодня мы все как один ждем новостей от вышедшего утром конвоя. Нам нужны ответы. Пока тишина. С конвоем отправился наш биолог, приятный и очень предметный человек. Мы с ним на «ты». У него есть пес по кличке Пегас, а сам он ко всему подходит такой, как бы сказать, с симпатией, с пониманием, что ли. Тишина на регис. Ну твою же мать, тишина полная. Ладно, почти полной. Ночью один арктан взбесился и всех разбудил. И я уже думал его пнуть, но благо вовремя понял. Это все равно, что бросаться дубиной на ливень. Ну или на другой гадостный безумный каприз природы. 13-й день. Тишина. Или мне просто ничего не говорят. Точно перевожусь в другой отряд, как только вернусь. Одно письмо, один штамп, и они могут идти лесом. 14-й день на регис. Что я вообще здесь забыл? Зачем прилетел на эту планету? Ах да, это же моя работа. Выполнять приказы, не задавать вопросов и следить, чтобы, скажем, сопло лаваля не отвалилось, и мы все не подохли. Да, как много текста, охренеть. Давай ближе к финалу. Некогда раздутый, как воздушный шарик техник, чье имя намеренно забыл, теперь валяется в паре шагов от меня, скукоженный и обугленный. Я смотрю на это сохшееся тело, пытаюсь глядеть в нем коллегу, честно пытаюсь вспомнить его имя, не могу. Мародерство. Мы с другом нашли новые тела. Какое же чувство отвращения, копаясь в вещах людей, которым совсем недавно работал плечом к плечу. Но оказывается, к тому, к кому привыкаешь. Головная боль и тошнота не дали заснуть. Друг собирал все записи ученых. Хочу, чтобы нас остались не только кости погрызенной мыло, если нас когда-нибудь... Среди больных мертвых нет биолога, с которым я был на «ты». Хорошо, Пегас. Пес Пегас тоже наверняка обрадуется, когда увидит хозяина на пороге. Нам некогда винить, кроме себя. День горячилий. Первый за много недель. В полуразрушенной грузовой лачуге меня ждала яичница с ветчиной. Я думал, заплачу. Теперь можно умирать. Я, конечно, не хочу, хоть и очень устал, но если умру, жаловаться не буду. Мы еще повоюем. Связь появилась. Один из команды техников выжил. Он в безопасности и готов нас вытащить. Если я правильно понял, он построил или нашел некое убежище. Только вот не знаю, сможет ли друг меня донести. Ни одного меня за эти дни потрепал. Ему тоже нужен точный ремонт. Как только будем в безопасности, я о нем позабочусь. Но не пуха. Так, но что произошло вообще? У них кончились ресурсы? Перелом. Типа он потерялся. На него что-то упало, и он потерялся, короче.
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Пойдем дальше прогуляемся. А робота нельзя с собой взять? Почему небо такое красное? Так, куда я иду, непонятно. Нужно к вездеходу, наверное, возвращаться. Тетя, я понимаю, ты в скафандре. Не могла бы ты чуть-чуть побыстрее идти? Ну, самую малость хотя бы. Так, господа, давайте сделаем 2-минутный перерыв. Стримлер нальет себе водички попить и вернется. Продолжаем. Так, зря я, наверное, вездеход бросил. Потому что пешком мы будем до него очень долго идти. Очень-очень долго. Или я до этого места не добрался бы с вездеходом. Ну да, оно на возвышенности. Скорее всего, просто я сюда бы не смог на нем попасть.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss.
Там еще один
They
вездеход.
set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging.
Такое ощущение, как будто планета искусственная, она вся пронизана этим металлом.
There's a structure, yes, a metal one, similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Так, стоп, а как мой робот, ой, вездеход здесь оказался? Я его оставлял в другом месте. А там что?
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Есть что звать? А,
I found a flying saucer.
Летающая
And
тарелка.
the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Jasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
А я бы полетал. Поехали дальше. Так, по-моему, я здесь в прошлый раз. Да, я здесь остановился. пытаюсь сориентироваться. Пошел за роботом и вышел вон там он. Если я поеду дальше, то мы вернемся обратно. Поэтому сюда. Обратно к эскаватору. И вверх по тому ущелью. Правильно? Такое ощущение, как будто здесь вода текла.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Это твою мать. Почему даже пешком здесь нельзя пройти? Что за бред? Прикольная резина. Ну, ты вездеход или чё? Твою мать. Застрял. Говно ваш вездеход. Совсем не вездеходный. О, баги. Баги, баги, баги. Придется перезагрузиться. На краю раскопок ясно находит робота, который отводит ее к мертвецу и его журналу.
Or something else that finally looks
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Блин, мне обратно эти диалоги с раскопками заново, что ли?
The excavator has a massive work area.
Понимаю, мне вон туда.
Photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one, similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Ну, садись ты в этот долбанный вездеход. Так, вроде бы правильно. Я в правильном направлении. Вера.
I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt.
Я что-то с этой игрой, что он так тормозит?
That's for sure.
Потому что она не на SSD, что ли, стоит, поэтому. Именно вот когда мир подгружается, он начинает тормозить.
Rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
I'm nearing the destination. The radiation level is rising rapidly. It's starting to get interesting.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Doctor.
Ух ты, какая интересная пещера.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here. Oh no.
Торопик.
They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
Пещера похожа на рукотворную.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Так, туда нельзя. А в ту пещеру можно? А, это, наверное, эти штуки такие пещеры делают. Своими выстрелами.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
Фоточки. Обожаю фоточки просматривать.
Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. was there. It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground
А
level.
эти следы не от воды, а от этих автомобилей.
They're here. Sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter. Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous... Shame. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel. Running from...
Ну что, на эти фотографии еще что-то было? Нет?
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
One of the antimatters fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... total panic. Everyone's trying to... The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
Вот это поворот!
Directly at the crew.
И?
Shooting them. One by one.
Офигеть, пополам разорвал.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Он где-то тут.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Я сперва в этот тоннель схожу. Или в него нет, в этот нельзя. Получается, вот эта машина всех поубивала. Ее кто-то перепрограммировал. Сюжет лихо прям закручивается и становится интересней. Несмотря на то, что игра симулятор ходьбы сплошной.
I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too
Опять эти растения.
My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is...
О, еще трупик.
Metal interior.
Так, куда теперь?
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Куда тут еще лучше присматриваться? Я уже и так заблудился весь.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
We're used to calling all
Растение, что это, по-твоему?
especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Так, и что дальше? А, он, получается, только металлы видит. Шлем, рюкзак.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit!
Ты чё ты ругаешься матом? Тоже мне ученый. Ученые матом не ругаются. вставай, женщина. Будь мужиком, блядь.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Стой, робот. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Что сейчас будет?
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
Охренеть.
Are you alive?
Что теперь?
What's it doing now?
Oh no. Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
Tell Koval I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't... You can't. Failure. Sorry. So fucking sorry.
А, он придумал стрелять.
It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir.
Это везучая.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor.
Прикольно, ноги торчат.
So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet. It's cooled down.
Как удобно, мой этот вездеход опять перенесли сюда. А, это другой.
I'm in the rover. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary... Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here, over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals
crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... This is our biggest revelation so far.
Прям как в Старфилде. Куски металла, застывающие в воздухе.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats, all that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong...
Чё и, блядь, фонарика никто не дал?
The cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now.
И?
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing
Опять защитное поле очередное.
far longer than that of human. Also very different and dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Так. И что дальше? Нужно как-то силовое поле отрубить. Вопрос как? Так. Пытаюсь разобраться в карте местной непонятной. Так, это мой вездеход. Найдите контейнеры с мошками. Пошли искать. А вот какой-то проход еще.
Not yet. I have to look around here
Пока
first.
контейнер не найду. О, вот какой-то контейнер лежит. И мужик дохлый. Контейнер. Тебя можно подобрать? Нет, нельзя. И где нам найти контейнер? Или силовое поле меня сейчас не пропустит. Тут внутрь тоже не попадешь. Значит, нужно где-то здесь искать. Либо здесь, что маловероятно. Я он проел кузов насквозь. Либо где-то здесь. Контейнер с мошками. И... Что дальше? Где он его найти должен? Контейнер этот ваш с мушками. Ну и что это за чемодан? Почему я с ним взаимодействовать не могу? Что за хрень, блядь? Начались опять какие-то непонятки. Да я хуй знает, где ваши контейнеры с мошками, блядь, с вашим. Хрень какая-то. Вот один единственный контейнер, и то с ним взаимодействовать нельзя. Ладно. Давай посканируем. Здесь какая-то хрень в земле. Есть какая-то хрень в земле. Похоже на рюкзак. Какой-то контейнер. Как его достать, хз? Непонятно. Так, я думаю, хватит на сегодня. Такие заунылые игры долго играть нельзя. Можно и вырубиться прямо здесь, лицом на клавиатуре. Всем пока-пока. Увидимся на днях на следующем стриме. Ставьте лайкосики, подписывайтесь на YouTube. И увидимся в выходные на следующем стриме.